My name is Jules, as always. When you join me here, you are one of my treasures. Welcome to what I like to call Area 5T1, where we do discuss the 5Ts, being transition, triathlon, trends, teaching slash tips, and trucks. We did end the stream a little early last night. My dog Thomas was feeling ill for a few days. He has gone to the vet today. So we should have a better night. He'll probably be sleeping a good bit. He did receive some nausea medication that does make him tired. So we will see how it goes tonight. Hey Joseph, welcome to the stream. Oh, thank you. Hello, Jenny. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, last night we did end the stream a little early. We could have kept going. Just that hi, Amanda. Everyone, please do hit a like and subscribe. We've been having a good weekend overall as far as oh, Yadira, welcome. Welcome, Dracula. So everybody, he is feeling much better. You will see him worn out a little bit. He does have a big old lump on his back, but that's the intradermal fluid that they gave him. Instead of an IV, they give dogs, it goes under the skin. So if it does look like he has a big lump on his back, that's what it is. You may have seen it in the pictures. But they did give him some nausea medication because last night while we were sleeping, I did hear him vomit. So they did also prescribe him nausea medication, and it was the best thing to take him to the vet. I had plenty of cash, thank goodness. So I had recently sold something, so I had the cash and was able to pay for it. Well said, Robert Lord. Welcome everyone, welcome to the stream. Yeah, he'll get better. He's got some medications to take. Hello Richard, welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe. This is a stream. Nah. Purple hair is cool. I actually have a purple wig. We talk about 5 different topics here. We talk about transition, we talk triathlon, we talk trends, teaching, and tips. Yeah, I saw that it's not very close to Puerto Rico. I was watching that Yadira for several days. So yeah, I was thinking of you there. I was also watching Florida. My daughter is out there. So welcome everyone, welcome to the stream. See, he's looking at the camera right now. This whole Diddy thing is out of hand. He's been put in jail, so everybody just needs to stop. Oh, my dog's a boy. I'm a I'm a transgender woman. Hello, Islar. Welcome. Utkarsh, welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe to the channel. We are looking to make it to 10 likes. We'd like to try to hit 10 likes in at least the first half hour. Then from there, hello, Ultimate. Welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe if you aren't already. Well, you can always find one, Lizol. Ultimate, that's an old joke. You need to find new material. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe. Gage, welcome. How are you tonight? Thomas is doing much better now. He may be sleepy tonight because he did go to the vet. They gave him some medication that will make him sleepy. He was up a lot of the night, so that was strange for him. He usually sleeps through the night, and it could be the fact that he did have a bad burger that just didn't go right in his belly. So I had fed him some ground beef the other day. I hadn't ordered dog food, and I had some ground beef in the freezer. I fed it to him, and they say that's probably it. It's a gastroenteritis. So he is on nausea medication right now that'll make him sleepy, and then he will continue on nausea medication for a while, and also we'll be getting some anti-diarrheal. Welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe. We're only 3 likes away from hitting our first 10. Yesterday we did fantastic, everybody. Yeah, Lizol, but where are you located? And are you yourself a woman? Because I like women. Nick, old joke. Christopher, your joke is also an old one. Not funny because it's just played out. We are now at 9 likes, and we're for those of you that are going to come in here and post hate, please just don't post anything at all. We can talk peacefully. We've gotten some great new subs in the past week, and we've had great conversations, but there's never, time for hate. Please do hit a like and subscribe. We need one more like, and we could do 10 likes in 10 minutes. So that would be fantastic. That would be awesome. There we go. We just hit the 10 in less than 10 minutes. Now let's make it for our goal of 51, which is always our goal because we like the number 51 in this stream. So let's have a good time like we had the last couple of days. Yeah, see, last night he was too hyper at night, and then he was awake all night, and he did, once again have an accident in the house. So yeah, I was concerned. So yeah, and then he was sleeping all day. Right now, it's okay. He's sleeping um, because the medication that they gave him will cause that. My name is Jules C. Chanel. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe. We are at 24:48. We're back where we left last night. Welcome, Kit Kat. Welcome to the stream. Well, Scrooge, first of all, I am a she, her, hers, so I'm a transgender woman. I go with she, her, hers, cash money. Thank you for liking and subscribing, Kit Kat. Hello, Batty. Please welcome to the stream. Do hit a like and subscribe. So, we can have a conversation. Last night we were talking about, um, I believe we were talking alien talk when I had to go last night. Big Red Coon, it would be a nice gal. I'm a she, her, hers art. Welcome, Oliver. Welcome to the stream. If I don't note you guys in the stream right away, I apologize, but Yadira will get you there. We are now at 2450. We need 100 more subs, and we will do the giveaway on this channel. We would probably save it for next week. So if we can hit throughout the week, we can hit 99 more subs. That would be fantastic. Because we just hit 2451. We like those factors of. See, Chanel, what do you mean by fit check? You know what? I'm an old school music person. I like 80s music because I'm Gen X, and I would have to say it would be Depeche Mode's "People Are People," just because of the message it portrays. Thank you, Mike Jones. See, Chanel, I have this gray top on with the pearls and along the sides, and then I have jeans on. Well, that's nice, Noah. I'm not into video gaming, so uh, I just I don't have it really any console. Jericho, these jokes are old, um, so you need to go and try to come up with new material because you're not the first one to. Yeah, because it portrays a good message. It says a lot of good things of why people shouldn't hate each other. Jericho, I told you that's an old joke. You're going to be taken off the channel pretty soon. Just keep it respectful. Cash money. Look at this. Literal trash and Jericho have the same joke going on. Neither have joke. See, right there, Jericho, literal trash just came up with the same one. Like I said, it's old, it's played out. You guys need to come up with new material. You call me Jules, that's my name. Cash money, it's not about what makes you want to be trans, it's that you feel inside yourself something that just tells you, you know, you're not the person you were born as. You know, you're not this male. You um you know, you just have a feeling and have to identify differently. Well, see, Chanel, what they're doing is they're coming in and trying to be funny by saying, "Oh, mom, I told you to stop coming on here." They also come and say, "Oh, dad, I told you to stop doing this," or "Uncle, what are you doing?" They spin it in every which way, every fashion, but it's old. It's a played out joke. They'll come and people will come in and say that look, Ozzy Osbourne is still alive. People will come in and say, um, it's just hate comments. Hello, welcome, Defnat. Welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe. People just don't know how to come out with new material. John Campbell, I don't understand what you're saying. It's really my favorite food. Jericho would have to be either pizza or chorizo with eggs in the morning. Guys, do go check out the merch store. Consider dropping a super chat. Um, so, John, yes, I'm transgender, plain and simple. That's what the first T of my channel is, transition. Why gulp? You know, I'm not a dude. No, Russ. No, no, I'm not gonna mention what I sold, because I don't want to. It's something I don't know. People may take it the wrong way, or you know, it's just something that I would. I don't know. I don't know how people may spin it. So I will say it was one of my firearms. So and they're very controversial nowadays. So actually, it ended up being the money to get him, to the vet. No, I have never have Jericho. Mike Keller, I don't know. Hello, welcome, lady. Welcome to my stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe. We're really working our way up. We're at 2453. We've gotten 5 new subs. Oh no, 6 new subs now since we started. They're fine with it. No, you have a feeling that what's called gender dysphoria, you're uncomfortable in your body and presenting male. That's what it is. Uh, you don't, your personality does not align with who you are. It is a condition called gender dysphoria. And after you start transitioning, you go into what is called gender euphoria. John Yadira is my moderator, so she can she can answer some questions because if I don't see them, she can answer them for you. Don't tell Yadira to stop yapping. She has my permission to moderate the channel. That's why there's a wrench by her name, and she has the permission to take out who she, take. Hey, Jason, welcome to the stream, and I've got another one of my moderators here, so uh, she can take and ban people as she wants. We got a better Thomas today. He has gotten intradermal fluid. The big lump is absorbing from his back. D1, we don't talk about religion in here because I have a lot of subs that do have religious trauma. I don't know, Jericho. That would be a good question. Yeah, I do see differences in what the attitude is. Uh, that's a very good question, Gage. And some vets are have changed their whole perspective on the current administration. Many may have voted for him, but others, most of them are starting to change their mind on what they're seeing happen regularly in the news. Welcome, Tobo. Welcome to the stream. I'm a nurse at the Department of Veterans Affairs. MB, are you in here? I haven't, I didn't see you sign in. Thanks for texting me earlier and checking on Thomas if you are in here, MB. You guys, you too, Yadira, thank you for reaching out and checking. While I was just leaving from the vet's clinic, I got your message. So thank you for reaching out and checking about how Thomas was. No problem. That's one of our biggest things on this channel is to educate, educate, because people have different perspectives about the community. See, you guys, here it goes again. DCAS does not know how to come out with new jokes. No, a lot of them are angrier, and it goes in both ways. Gage, they're angry about having to take the vaccine. Others, it just depends on what spin they take on it, whether they're anti-vax or pro-vax, or it all depends. Di Klenka, no, I don't believe in Jesus. I don't follow any religion. Thank you, Yadira. Hello, JK. Welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like, subscribe to the channel if you aren't already. Guys, we're doing fantastic today. We're not even 15 minutes in. Oh, we're what? 28 minutes in, and we are already at 600 views and 7 subs. So please, and at 22 likes, let's keep it going. There's no problems here to solve, Klenka. You too, Noah. Welcome, Flacco Pixel. Or Flacco Pixel. Welcome to the stream. Guys, we've been having fantastic, the algorithm has been giving us fantastic, I don't know, it's just been doing good for us lately. Right now it is just doing good. I mean, in sending us viewership. Right now we're supposed to be doing, the Heat and Jules video, yet, I didn't know what time I was going to be done at the vets with Thomas. I was going to wait a little bit to take him, and I just decided, you know what, I'm gonna take him. I didn't want to. No, you don't have to pray for me. I don't believe in God. Plain and simple. D.I. Clark. Why don't people get it? Thomas had basically gastroenteritis. Um, yeah, and it'd been for about 3 days. So today I just said, time to take him to the vet. He'd been having diarrhea. So today he was like really not acting himself. Usually during the day he's very hyper. Um, and all of a sudden today he was just being like this. Uh, Now, right now, it's okay that he's like this because they told me the medication will do this to him. So he did get like I think like a liter of fluid. He came out from when they did the fluid, and his bag back had a big old lump. I don't know if you guys look at the posts that I put on my main page, but there's a picture of Thomas with a big old lump on his back. That was just all the fluid that they gave him. Oh yeah, the mods are doing a fantastic job. You guys know that Yadir and Jason are fantastic at that. The gassiness may have been from Gage. I am looking at your comment here. Yeah, the gassiness could have been just from the food he ate. Thank you, lady. He is doing much better. Thank you, everyone. Please also remember that if you drop down, you can always hit a super thanks, super sticker, super chat, or donate memberships to other people. 30% of what is given does go to charities. Right now I am waiting on last month's money that we made, which is like around $300. I will be sending about 2/3 of that to Megan, and his bills paid off. So luckily I had cash from for that. Um, so I will be sending off to Megan as she is, been taking gift cards to people in Texas. Welcome, Tyler. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, Marion. Hello, Jenny. Welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe if you aren't already. Lady Weiser, welcome. Idris, I don't do requests like that. I always get the twerk, I get the do a backflip, I get the, I get lots of different ones, and that's not what the channel's about. We're here to chat. We can talk about anything. Flunky, looks like why you got your name. So Lennox cannot understand normal thinking. Such as that Hello, everyone, and welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe. Thank you, Clown. Thank you for whoever else just subscribed. Welcome, Anthony. I like women. I am awake. Now tomorrow, I don't know if we'll do an earlier live streams tonight. I will be posting a video. I do still have to kind of write out my template for it. And post the video. I will do that tonight. I was gonna do it last night, but obviously we had doggy concerns. Hello, Samantha. Welcome to the stream. So, you know, do I believe in reptilians, like reptilian aliens? It's a possibility out there, Craig, you know. No, it'll ruin my makeup. You guys remember, I just said it several minutes ago that I don't do what people request here. I mean, if you come on here to request a happy birthday, how do I know it's your birthday? Hello, Sophia. Welcome to the stream. Most definitely, I'm human. That I was, Rico, but it's changing. Please do hit a like, subscribe, everybody. We are working our way up to 2,550. Once we hit 2,550, there is a giveaway. So, you know, let's work our way there. We're almost to 2,460. So that would put us only 90 away from that. Hello, Sonia. Welcome to the stream. Hi, Lee. Welcome. Please do hit a like and subscribe, you guys, as you join us here. We always have a great time on this channel. Please do consider dropping a super chat, super sticker, gifting memberships. It's always a good thing. Anything we get revenue from here, 30% does go to charity. 20% I give to a friend that does buy gift cards towards the people in Kirk County, Texas, that were victims of the flood. 10% goes to the rescue where I got my dog from. He is sleeping right now. He's very, very tired. He had a day at the vet. He was feeling sick. So I had to take him in. They actually said that the diet I had him on was right. So I was doing the right thing already as far as the diet. So he has to be on a blend diet for about 7 more days. My name is Jules Clicks. So if you like what you see, please do hit a like, subscribe to the channel, consider dropping a super chat or a super sticker. Good evening, Archer. Welcome to the stream. He's feeling much better. He's just tired. Right now, it's a nausea medication that has him asleep. That one represents that is a trans flag. So it goes from blue to pink means male to female, and pink to blue means female to male. That's a trans pride flag. I used to have one up here, but I am starting to pack my house before, because I am moving to California. Johnny Black, I said it earlier, that's an old joke. It's not, it's never been funny because it's worn out. Guys, you are bringing fantastic numbers to the stream. Even the hate comments, that's great because it's just helping our channel grow. Thank you, Olivia. We are just growing in membership. We're growing right now. We're just going through the algorithm. I think we might already be at past number 10. We're at 890. No, they don't let me see when trolls have left the stream, but Gage, they do tell me that they've been in here and they help us lift the numbers that the algorithm sees, and therefore, like, if they've looked at it, it may spread to people that they know, then therefore there's more people in the algorithm, and it just grows more and more, and we start getting people that are allies. So that's the good thing about people that do come in here and spam and be yes, Archer, I have fantastic moderators. Yandira and Jason's are little ninjas, little snipers in the woods. They just hit everyone. Nate, it is hard living in this nation right now, the way things are, what we're seeing happen. Do you guys realize we're almost to the point where we're catching up on yesterday's video on how many views we had? We're only about 400 away. And that was a 2-hour video. We're only 45 minutes in and we're like 400 away. So we're doing fantastic tonight. We're already up to, we're at the number 10, but we'll make it to number 9 in no time. I was a man, buddy boy. Okay, so let's explain it a little bit, Headhunter. That's why we're here. We're here to educate people if people don't know, and that is a good question. Trans or being transgender, one can be transgender in many different ways. The first way you usually start is you have to go and go to a therapist, kind of, so they can, diagnose you with what's called gender dysphoria, you know, um, and then when once you're you can start transitioning in many different ways. One thing I started doing was right away I started transitioning. Uh, you don't start right away, just jump on hormones. You want to start like a social transition. You want to start, you know, then you can start like a medical transition. I started my transition, what, 2 years ago almost now? Um, I had started and I was transitioning in Florida for about 4 months. Then DeSantis passed an executive order over there. Well, Jason, or not Jason, but Headhunter, it's not so much about what made me want to, it's what feelings I've had inside myself all my life. I've always felt more of a woman inside you know, than a than a man or a boy. But I hid it and kept it inside of me because I grew up in a very patriarchal society. Moxie, you need to come up with new material. Yes, actually, I've been married twice, Busy Lizzie. That's exactly it, Emmanuel. It's feeling like you're a woman in a man's body. Well, Red, I don't know why. I'm a non-believer. I'm an atheist. So, you know, go do what you have to do. Headhunter patriotic society is that have the beliefs of, you know, what what the country is about. Oh, patriarchal means that um, basically the man is like the man of the house. No, they were asking patriarchal, Nate. Patriarchal is they mean that the man is the leader of the house and what they say goes. Um, you see it a lot in like Hispanic societies. You will see it a lot in certain churches. Yes, I am. These societies. Welcome, Ian. Welcome to the stream. It's like Unar, it would be ma'am. You guys, we've passed the 1,000 mark at in less than an hour, so we're now at number 9. Actually, Headhunter, I'm going to tell you the truth because I like to be straight up and honest with people. This is actually not my real hair. Yes, I do have 29 likes. It's pro everyone entity. This is so we can all help each other out, talk about everybody. It's pro, yeah, pro people. I'm a, I'm a trans woman. Lady, welcome to the stream. Glad to see you here. We're having a fantastic stream. We got a bigger pace going than yesterday. Um, Letty Thomas is much better. He went to the vet. So he's sleeping because of an anti-nausea medication they gave him. He did eat tonight. This morning he wasn't eating whatsoever. So, but they did tell me that the food, what I was feeding him, was much better. uh, what I've been making for him, the rice, and to start putting some chicken in it. It's good. Also do some noodles with boiled potatoes. So I may have to order some potatoes tomorrow for him. I never knew. I thought that you could not. They could not eat potatoes. Oh, they said pasta. You could do like spaghetti noodles, any type of noodles. They said pasta. Welcome, Noxon. Welcome to the stream. Please hit a like. Everyone, if you are new here, please do hit a like, subscribe to the channel. We are trying to make it to 2,550 subs, and we are working our way there. We're going to try to work our way up to number one again today. We were going to try it yesterday, but that guy got sick. I had to attend to him. I cannot, he's very important. So if you guys do want to drop a super chat or a super sticker, it would greatly be appreciated. Last night, many people dropped super chats just so he would get better. Busy Lizzie, have a great night. So we have just hit 2460. Thank you to whoever has just subscribed. We greatly appreciate that. That puts us 90 away from our goal, our next goal. So we are doing fantastic. Let's try to get those 51 likes. Correct, Letty. I did change it. I don't know if you looked at it. I did change the hour because I had I had Thomas at the vet, and I didn't know what time I would be ready and finish with him there. And I told her she could do the stream on her own, but we decided to put it off for another week. 45. Get new material. Yeah, we wanted to do it. It does give us more time to put even better material together. Prod, that's what I'm a grown woman. It's your opinion. Please do hit a like, everyone. Subscribe to the channel. NorCal, you should understand more than anybody since you're in Northern California, one of the capitals of the LGBTQIA plus community. Just from your name, you're saying that, so probably close to San Francisco, so they should understand. Yadira and Jason, you guys are doing fantastic. I was closeted for a very long time, Gage. When I when I first started, coming out, and um, you know, I felt first like I was looking at my sexuality. So first I came out bisexual to my second wife. She was very appreciative. Uh, Now, when thank you, Brad. Um, when I came out trans and she started finding items, because I was starting to just mainly, at first it always comes out more like, welcome, yes. You started cross-dressing first, just trying out how to do you know, um, your makeup, stuff like that. Um, Hello, writer. You, and they find something, then it kind of changes a dynamic and things. Welcome, Beverly. Everyone, if you're just joining us, please do hit a like and subscribe. Hello, Serene. Welcome to the stream. I do want to thank everybody for coming on here. We've had like 3 great nights. Unfortunately, last night, well, he was feeling sick, so we did end a little early. We probably would have gone a little longer, but Doggy, my Thomas is very, very important to the channel and to myself especially. Elsa, I was. Hello, Mike Williams. Welcome to the stream. Please do leave a like, subscribe. I can go blonde. I have done blonde. My room's just set up. Actually, this is really all that's up right now because I'm gonna move to California soon, and I need to take down as much as possible. My computer's the last thing that's going down because I want to continue streaming till the very end of my move, till I move to. Yeah, I've done short blonde, and I can still do it. I could do it tomorrow if I wanted to. Like thank you very much. I tell people I'll be honest with everyone. I am straightforward. And hello, Aaliyah. Thank you for the compliment. I'm straightforward. I will tell everyone I still have some male pattern baldness, so I do wear wigs. So tomorrow I can, if I wanted to, tomorrow I can go blonde. Puppy's right there. He's feeling much better. Uh, we're just letting him rest. He had to go to the vet today. He was feeling very sick last night. You guys, he stayed up all night whimpering. So he is much better now. He got fluids. He got some anti-nausea medication. His name is Thomas. He got, and then they gave me some medication, anti-diarrheal also. Okay, Sonia. Welcome, Ryan. Yeah, Thomas got some nausea medication, so they say that actually that makes him pretty tired. They gave it to him a bunch of fluid also, uh, intradermal, which means between the skin and the muscle. So he had a big old lump on his back, and it's traveling down his sides. No, he doesn't need a cone. Okay, so I think we just passed up. We're at number 8 now. Yes, go ahead, Gage. Hello, everyone. As you join us here, please do hit a like and subscribe to the channel. We are doing fantastic here. 90 more subs, and we can do the giveaway. Thank you, John. Did you hit a like? Are you subscribed to the channel? Please do so if you aren't. Correct, Letty. Dogs aren't forgotten. Um, they will always be family. And you know, I don't want to say I'll hold back on arguments. I just um, there's certain topics we don't want to talk about. Yeah, and we do have regulars sometimes that we have to block, and we've discussed in the past. So Yadira, are you guys going to get the outer bands of Aaron? From what I see. Okay, yeah, I was just looking at it. I was just looking through YouTube and seeing what's on there. Yeah, and they do a fine job at it, I would have to say. Hey, Huggy, welcome to the stream. Oh, wow. 75 to 100. Maximum sustained winds. Uh, that can be, that would probably, well, Hurricane Charlie was the first one I experienced. Thank you, Gamingo. Please do hit a like, subscribe to the channel. No, because Jaded is another subscriber on our channel, if I do remember correctly. Oh no, it wasn't last night, it was the night before. And that should be controlled with what they give them today. If last night was bad, the night before, it was really bad. Okay, so here's where we're at. We have now hit number 7. We're working our way to number 6. And we've just been going an hour. For 1 hour, and we're already at number 6. Yesterday, we were at 2 hours, and we were barely hitting the numbers that we just passed up our numbers from yesterday. And this is half the time we were on. Noxum, have a good night. Hello, everyone. If you're just joining us here, please do hit a like and subscribe to the channel. Yes, please do hit the bell uh, icon to get notifications when we come online. Do hit a like, subscribe to the channel. Consider dropping supers, or you can send money via Cash App. $ Jules Treasures 5T1. Cherry Razors. I read them from my laptop. What I do is I film from my phone, Letty, but I read them from the laptop. Or actually, my laptop is kind of like my drive, because then I have a little docking station with it, and that docking station gives me 2 monitor setup, and I even have a mic and many things. That's how I do my stream with Heat. I have a webcam on there from a separate webcam hooked up, and I go via that webcam, and I have a mic, and I have speakers, and I even have headphones here. So when, like, on Tuesdays when I go to Ladder Daily Digest, I'm not producing feedback for that. Welcome, Pikachu. Welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please do hit a like and subscribe. So yeah, I have made a pretty nice setup. Now it's upgrading the setup. So that is when you guys donate to the channel, like I said, 30% goes to charity. The other part goes to overhead, which would be like the internet payment, stuff like that. So my internet is like $20 a month. So $20 would go to that, and then the rest of the overhead would be like buying new, maybe backgrounds, or buying equipment that would be for the channel. For example, Gem X, if we needed to buy parts for it, that would be part of the channel. We would do that because it will, we can produce videos from that to continue sustaining the channel. Tonight, I will be doing the video I was going to do on. It will be about. It's kind of a surprise topic. I've done it before, but I think it's phrased better the way my friend said it. That's what I have. I have Xfinity. My internet is $20 a month. And then my cell phone through them, which is Comcast, is $45. I just paid off the phone, so it's like $45. Yeah, I'm old enough to remember MySpace. Yes, everyone, please do subscribe to the second channel. Heat, she keeps texting me a lot, saying, yeah, dial-up internet. Yeah, Dira, I remember dial-up internet. She keeps getting excited every time she sees people subscribing to that channel. She's like, oh, we got 16 subscribers. She gets excited, and I tell her we keep pushing, not pushing it, but promoting it here. We have now made number 6 spot on the top 10 on my channel, and we're only at an hour and 15 minutes. I think my first internet service I had was CompuServe. Was it CompuServe? There was other brands. Oh, my first cell phone was a massive Motorola. Like, if you guys watch, what was it Lethal Weapon? Danny Glover had the exact Motorola I had. Well, Dustin, do what you feel you need to. Yeah, the little chirps and everything. You know, the thing with Dustin is he had to come in here and do this and promote himself. Thank you, Yadira. See, he just did it for attention right now. That's basically what he did. Come on here, get a little bit of attention, and then... Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe to the channel. Uh, Let's work our way up. Maybe we can hit number 1 again. We are now number 6 on the top 10 videos. We're only like 130 away from number 5. If you're tired, lady, go ahead, get some rest. I mean, we understand. Hello, Joanne. Welcome to the stream, or JR, welcome. Please do hit a like if you aren't subscribed. Please do subscribe. Okay, that's good. Okay, so we do talk Spanish here. If you need to talk Spanish, Yadira and I speak Spanish. And we have multiple subs that do also. So hello everyone and welcome to the stream. Just keep getting these big boosts all of a sudden. Who am I? Those are old jokes. I was at one point J-Paid. You know, this is the thing. Let them be. See, look like Tom Hanks here. I believe he was here the other day. All he wants to do is give attention or get attention. MB, welcome. I really want to thank you for texting me when I was at getting him out. You know, I was there at the vet's office. I was just pulling out when you texted. Yes, firefighter, we are an LGBTQ plus channel. Actually, what did I have for dinner? Oh, I had a grilled cheese from the Meltdown, which is actually like another part of Denny's. Yeah, he's doing good. They were fantastic to me there. You guys, maybe if you ever have to take someone, take them, take a pet, take them to Thrive Pet Hospital. It's an emergency vet, but the bill as I walked out uh, was only like $500. You guys, for an emergency pet visit, that is cheap. I did somehow come up that it came out somehow that I was a nurse at the VA. So one thing they did was give me a military discount. I was like, I don't want, I hate doing that, but a lot of times they'll do it for us since we are serving vets, you know. But so they did give that to me, and that was cool of them, you know, to do that for him. And you know, and I was honest with them. I told them, I thought at first it was the Wendy's cheeseburger I gave him last week, but no, all this didn't come out um, till I gave him. I had run out of some Wednesday morning. Oh no, it's like Tuesday night. I had given him some ground beef, and I don't know, it just hit him the wrong way, so they called it cheeseburger enteritis. So, well, let's see. My picture frame isn't. It's right up there. Just look at what he is. It says it all in his name. Not the political part, but the second part of his name says it all. You know, yeah, and you know, that was the thing that worried me today was in the morning he didn't want to eat the breakfast I gave him, and he was just zonked during the day. He was just sleeping there. Right now, I understand it's the medication that they gave him, the nausea medication. They said it probably keep him asleep for a while. And he's still absorbing the fluid that they gave him. Welcome from Edinburgh. Audrey, welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe to the channel. Please hit that notification bell so you can join us another day. Yeah, he did get some oral medication. Let's see how he does with it. Some anti-diarrheal. It's like a big syringe, and you have to twist how much you want to give him, and then you give it to him orally. They said nothing. They said make sure it's not from the other end. Guys, we're only 9 likes away from 51. So please do hit that like button. Um, well, Lizol, I'm a transgender woman that likes women. Thank you, Audrey, for subscribing. That is greatly appreciated. Um, the more we can grow our algorithm, the better. It does help to spread it to more people. We like to communicate with everyone all around the world. Especially those of the LGBTQIA+. Yes, Jennifer, he is doing much better. He did go to the vet today. Audrey, I am in the United States. I'm in New Mexico, Albuquerque, New Mexico. Okay, let's keep it going. I'm just gonna grab me a drink, you guys. I'll be right back. Kind of awkward. It's kind of funny seeing. Yeah, that's a real dog. He's just sleeping really good because he had to go to the veterinarian. He got some medicine that's making him sleep. He's out like a light. Usually he's pretty hyper. Boo, welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like. We need 9 more likes so we could make it to our 51 goal. For those of you that aren't subscribed, please do hit the subscribe button. We are 91 away from being able to do our giveaway. Audrey, I'm a nurse for the Department of Veterans Affairs. They called it gastroenteritis. No, they didn't call it bacteria. They just said it might have been the burger just was too greasy, or it just didn't go well sit well in his stomach. So it caused all the diarrhea for 3 days now. But they said it was a good idea to bring him in because having diarrhea for 3 days could have dehydrated him. So they gave him a big old bolus of fluid. If you guys would look at him right now, around his shoulders. He looks very swollen, but that's all fluid that they put in. It's like if you go to the hospital, um, and get an IV, they with dogs what they do is they put it under the skin rather than into a vein, so it absorbs slowly. Then along with that, they give him a medication for nausea because last night he did vomit. I heard him, and so it causes drowsiness. So that's why he's sleeping so well. Okay, I'm drinking my Mountain Dew here, you guys. For my longtime fans or subscribers, many know that Mountain Dew is my drink of choice. I am not sponsored. Maybe I should get sponsored by them with how much I drink. No, actually, I'm down to one 12-ounce can a day. In fact, this is my second one today. But I've had to. This weekend's been kind of challenging. I'm just getting my appetite back. Both Thomas and I had belly issues this weekend, so it's one of those things. Um, Here it is 8:45 or 8:48. Welcome everyone. Welcome to the stream. We are. Oh, someone just subscribed. Thank you for subscribing. Um, Three Eye Atlas is an alien mothership. Where did you get that from? DG Guards? You can see we're into aliens here. I live in Albuquerque, so I'm not far from Roswell. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. What is Three Eye Atlas? Let's look it up. That's good, and that's good having two monitors here. Three Eye Atlas, also known as Three Eye Atlas, is the third interstellar object discovered passing through the solar system. It was first detected by the asteroid terrestrial impact laser or last alert system in July 2025. Is a comet with a highly eccentric hyperbolic orbit, meaning it is not gravitationally bound to the sun or will eventually exit our solar system. MB, this almost sounds like something Joe was talking about. It's not a comet. I had a friend that was recently talking about a comet that was heading this direction, or a meteor. Let's see, where are we sitting, you guys? We're currently sitting at number 5 on views, and we're only 100 away from going to number 4. I mean, right when I started reading about it, when I went online and threw it into I immediately thought Joe. Yeah, Alma is the meteor. That's what he nicknamed it. Yeah, the guards, if you want to talk to someone about that would get really interested on it, do go to the channel called Hellfire Agency and watch some of the videos there. Um, he really gets interested in stuff like this. Maybe he would research it more and, you know, and get more answers. I'm being truthful with you on that. He really gets interested in stuff like this. MB, were you there for the beginning of Latter Daily Digest this past Tuesday, where they they basically volunteered Megan and she pretty much agreed because I had to rewatch it. She said she would come and help me pack up for moving to Cali. I'm almost thinking of taking her up on the offer. I think it would be cool to meet in person, and maybe we could meet up, and we could. That's when we could go to Saggio's, meet up with Megan, and we could go to Saggio's. I'm just. It's amazing that someone would make that drive, to help out. It just how quickly she just agreed. I was like, wow. Guys, we're only about 109 away from our next moving up another notch. Yeah, I might, and I mean, she would drive up from San Antonio, Texas. I think I probably will. It's just very cool of her, to offer to do that. She actually has an excellent channel. It's called Third Verse, the Midlife Revolution. Yeah, like I don't know if it was Randy or Gene said something like, "Oh, Jules, if you need the help, Megan will drive up there." And she turned around and says, "Oh, sure, I would." And she's in San Antonio. We're up here in Albuquerque. I'm like, because they asked when the move was, and I was just like, okay. I think I might take her up on it. I'm gonna send her a message and see if she's willing to. Um, yeah, I think we should. I think I will send her a text tomorrow to see if the offer is still on, and that I'll take it, and then all three of us can meet up. Yeah, it is, but that's how Megan is. I would suggest everyone to go watch her channel. She has very interesting stories. She did cover the entire Lori Vallow Daybell case. Um, she was in the courtroom and everything. Of course, there is some family ties there, but She had very good coverage of it. Gene, Randy Watts, and I did coverage of the case or the proceedings into the sentencing. Um, so it was an interesting one. She's just a great person, and I think it would be great to meet someone because from start meeting some of the people that I do talk to here on YouTube. I mean, I've met one or two so far, three actually. Obviously, I've met Avita because you guys saw us do a live stream from my channel. I've met I've met Shar, Mama Shar. Well, obviously Heat. Uh, she lives the hallway down that way, and she's also moving out of here. She's going to Vegas, um, so we will have a longer distance, kind of, when we do our channel. Um, Yeah, I would go to her channel, Jennifer, and check out her coverage. It was excellent. Um, Actually, Laurie is her cousin, so that's why she got very good coverage of it. She did. So like once they get sentenced, they can do like a statement to the person. The channel is third verse, um, and it's also called Midlife Revolution. Let me get the link for it. Mm. Okay, I'm just finding it here for you guys. I will put the link to the channel. Um, that's just an alarm for my medications. Here's the channel to. This is the link to Megan's channel. She does fantastic work. Um, and I have the privilege to be on another channel on Tuesdays with her and some other friends. So, and we always have fun on that one. So, yeah, on Tuesdays I'm on Latter Daily Digest, which is a great channel also. Guys, we're at number 4 now. Number 4 on the top 10. We just have to work, and we're not even at 2 hours. Last time it took us 5 hours to make it to number 1. So we're only an hour and 45 minutes in, and we're at number 4. Last time it took us a long time to get to that. Oh, you mean the new like army guy, MB? I've become a regular there now, which I enjoy it. They did their first interview with me, and then they invited me to come on a Tuesday, and now I enjoy the Tuesdays there, the Tuesdays with Tim. It's a fun thing. Um, and Trevor's a cool guy. It's like everybody brings in a different perspective. Trevor's perspectives are pretty original. So yeah, I just find his whole way of, yeah, because he like turns it backwards and can make something that people look at in a positive manner, just can spin it the opposite direction. Um, it's weird the way Trevor does things. Uh, Tim is funny. I just love listening to the guy with his. This is a stream. Hello, everyone, and welcome to this stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe. Guys, we're doing fantastic on subs today. Views also. Um, Thank you very much, Jennifer. I hadn't worn it in a bit. I was just kind of looking through the closet. Today, I was probably going to be in like camo gear again. I'm kind of making it my forte when it comes to the Heat and Jules uh, channel. I'm doing the camo. Uh, I was just gonna have like a green top on with a camo hat, but camo pants. Um, but I'm just kind of making that my motif on that channel. Um, Chris, I don't. That's true. These negative people, the only advantage of these negative people, Letty, is that the, they're helping that algorithm grow. They're giving us more views. More views mean more people see the channel because it gets onto their stream in their comments, and it just helps grow. Welcome, Billy. We're still streaming. We're still, growing the channel. So please do hit that like, though, Billy. Nice, Jen. Nice. No, I don't listen to DMX. Yes, Billy, I am moving back to California, but channel will continue. My last day here in New Mexico will be 9/11 of all days. DMX was rap, wasn't it? Hello, everyone. If you're just joining us here, please do hit a like and subscribe. Audrey, we try to, everyone, all of us here do spelling errors, so that's okay. You know, we'll get through them, we'll understand what you're trying to say. Yeah, I do have a few people that have volunteered to assist. It's not like I have lots to pack. I'm gonna get rid of most of my furniture. Yes, I did listen to Phil Collins. In fact, one of my favorite songs from the 80s was Phil Collins and Philip Bailey, Easy Lover. Thank you, Harper. Please do hit a like and subscribe to the channel if you aren't subscribed already. And that's okay, Audrey. Like we said it. We're not going to judge little errors in typing. We don't judge people here. We're here to enjoy each other's company and and just have a good time and speak with each other in a peaceful manner. It could be about anything on this channel. The only thing we really try to steer away from is religion, because I do have subs with some religious trauma. You know, you guys, we're sticking, like, from 2 days ago, from our 4,000 viewer stream, those are starting to roll off, but yet we are still maintaining the amount of views. So we're doing excellent. Actually, we're getting more views on this stream per hour than that one. So we're doing fantastic. We're doing about 1,000 people per hour on this stream. So if we went as long as that stream, which was a 5-hour stream, we could hit 5,000 views if we kept at this pace. Yes, Jennifer, religion can be triggering for some people. Hey, Jekyll, welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like. If you aren't subscribed, please do subscribe. Yeah, we're only 6 away from 51. So you guys, we want 51 likes. That is our favorite number here, is 51. Of course, after that, we can keep moving. So we need 5 more likes to hit 51. Like Area 5T1. You know, all this stuff, I'm probably going to take down the Guy Fawkes mask to pack it up soon. The rest of the stuff, I'm going to kind of leave it up for a little bit because it's kind of the motif of the channel. It's not you'll get there, it's we'll get there. This is about a team effort on this channel. It's not just me, it's all of us. Which one is it, MB? My microwave, I don't even know what brand it is. Um, I'll actually probably be giving it away. I'll give it good cleaning and be putting it at Goodwill. So you can go look for it there. Robin, wouldn't everybody want to? But welcome to the stream. You you can be famous here to almost 2,000 people. Robin, please do hit a like, subscribe to the channel. Alexis, I'll admit and be straightforward with you. Yes, that's one thing. I will be straightforward with people. I actually make good money as a nurse. I do work for the Department of Veterans Affairs, so they pay accordingly to where you live. And actually, the cost of living adjustment from Florida to here was very good because where I lived in Florida was much more expensive, and I got a big raise coming here. So I don't know how that happened. Usually when you go to a place that's not as expensive, we were paying like over in Florida like $1,700 in rent. I came here, started paying $900 in rent, and my pay went up by like 12,000 a year. I'm moving to California now. It's going up another 12. And my rent is going to stay about the same because I am moving in with some family. So actually my rent would probably be cheaper, but I'm offering more and I'm going to be paying rent for me. Oh, look, someone's awake. Thomas is awake, you guys. Now, you guys, my dog won't hear us. Because he is deaf. Oh, so he's back asleep. But that's okay. He needs his rest right now. He's had Hey Alex, welcome to the stream. Oh, he wagged his tail. He's Thomas is a Dalmatian mix. I don't know what he's mixed with. I may think some blue heeler because there's Dalmatian spots, but there's almost spots like a heeler. But yet there's big spots like border collies have. So I need to get him tested. We need 5 more likes, you guys. 5 more likes, and that'll put us at the 51 goal. And also please keep subscribing. We are doing fantastic on subs. About 85 more, and we can do our giveaway. T-Bird, welcome to the stream. He had a gastroenteritis. But I took him to the vet today. I took him to the vet and they gave him some IVs. Or not IV, they do it ID to dogs. They do it intradermal. So they go under the flesh and put all the fluid that way because they didn't want him dehydrated. He was for 3 days he's having big diarrhea spells, and oh boy, I didn't want him to dehydrate. And today this is how he spent most of the morning, and then last night he was awake all night. So I want him to sleep through the night, and then tomorrow morning, um, you know, be awake. I don't want him to, to be awake all night. So hopefully this will keep him asleep through the night. That means you are a member. You have a gifted membership to the channel. Sometimes people will come in and gift like 5 memberships or gift a membership, and there's like 2 videos for members only that I've filmed. I need to do more. Memberships and subscribers are different. You can, when you subscribe, obviously you can always come on here. Mods are in blue, members are in green. Other subs are in white. Sometimes people come in and will gift it. Yes, real George, I am. Welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe. We're at number 4, you guys. We need about 330 more views to make it to number 3. Yes, whenever you come in here, this channel is we accept people of all types here. All gender, all sexuality, Well said, Jason. This is not a place to ask people about dating. It's a place to chat. Of course, why wouldn't you? What do you mean in that comment? Of course you do. Why wouldn't you? So because you want us to accept you as well? I accept everyone. But when people start saying comments You're, or B, I don't really understand what your comment. So he ages you, baby, different? I don't understand what you're saying there. Welcome, DJ. Actually, Gage, I don't think so because still a cold case. One of the guys that the suspect was killed. Um, so yeah, we've got lots of information on that. We actually have found that there's probably a witness still around. And so let's, let's kind of wait till that video, till we do that video, because me, if it were to me, I would go try to find that witness. It's like when we do the Roswell episode, not only have aliens been seen, or that the crash happened in Roswell, they say UFOs have been seen in Socorro, New Mexico, which is on the way to Roswell. Hi, Jessica. Welcome to the stream. And the sheriff of Socorro has seen them. And they say he has real good stories about them. Well, I would love to interview the sheriff of Socorro. I think it would be fantastic. Welcome, Robin. Jessica, make sure to hit that like button. It looks like you have. We are 4 away from 51, you guys. Please do. We are going on our 3rd hour right now. Jessica, it's going good. I had to take Thomas to the vet today. I was worried about him. I thought he was going to be he was looking a little down. So I was thinking he was a little bit dehydrated. He had been having lots of diarrhea. So I had to take him in. About $500 later, he's better and has medication. So it's okay. I'd rather put out those $500. Luckily, I had just sold, and yeah, he's okay now. I had just sold something that I would not be able to take to California with me. So I had $400 from that. So, and they gave me a military discount. Audrey, he's doing great. He's just really tired. Letty, actually, for everything they did to Thomas, it's not a lot of money. Okay, guys, I sold my AR-15. The setup of mine was not legal for California. I could not take that one to California. It would not be legal. So I was not going to risk driving into California. Oh yeah, I love mine. I sold it. I sold it for $400. I bought it for $750. It is several years old, so I mean, it was a nice setup. I almost took it to a pawn shop at one point, and one neighbor had told his boss, but his boss never bid on it. I told my other neighbor, and 2 days later, he had the cash for me. Now he wants to buy my short barrel shotgun. I may sell that off too. My pistol, I'll never sell. Though that was my first firearm I bought, and it is good self-defense to have at home. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe as you join us here. We are working our way up to number 1 again. I don't know, can we make it there? I was not military. I do work for veterans, though. They did give me something for him for diarrhea. I mean, they gave me the vet was generous enough because I mentioned something about working at the VA. They said, you take care of veterans. We'll give you a discount that we give veterans. He's a Dalmatian mix. That's him right there. Kind of blends in with the wall, except for those black spots. Yeah, cutting their nails, they get a little crazy. The best thing to do is take them to some vet. To a vet, our vet in Florida used to charge like $15 and they would do it. And the vet tech would come in, hold them, and next thing you know, they would be cut, trimmed in no time. But I mean, he's been acting himself since I got home from the vet's office. I made him, they want him on a bland diet, rice with chicken in it, or like pasta with, what did it say? Pasta with boiled potatoes. I was surprised when they said that, with boiled potatoes. I was like, I thought potatoes were toxic for them, but no. Apparently, potatoes with skins are fine as long as you boil them nice and soft. So tomorrow I'm gonna order some. I've been almost kind of on the lazy side and been just ordering stuff online, delivered via DoorDash to. Welcome, Elena. Welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like. We are getting close to our good old yeah, I have a list that they gave me. Guys, please do keep hitting the subscribe button. Also, we would like to work our way to 2,550 subs. I'm trying to think of where we started at. I think we're at 2447. I think we've gotten 20 subs tonight. We're doing fantastic this weekend as far as subscribers. And views. I mean, we're getting ready to hit number 3. We need about 100, about close to 200 views. Yeah, about 200. And we've been really. My dog's 5. We're at 48 likes. We need 3 more to hit that magical number of 51. Now we're at 49. We're 2 away. Guys, look, I got a seer stone. I wonder how many of you know what a seer stone is. There's tons of them right outside my house. Man, I keep getting all these snaps and Gladio, we know what you said because we speak Spanish. Uh, Cray, a seer stone. It's a joke amongst some of us in here that are ex-Mormons. Um, they say that you know it has to do with the translation of the Book of Mormon. They say that Joseph Smith used a rock, placing it into a hat to, uh, and it was what was called a seer stone, and he would place it into a hat to uh, interpret what were on the golden plates, which he would see the symbols inside the hat. So it's kind of cray. uh, it's in fact the church has recently developed that they had the seer stone. Nothing to be sorry about. It's just one of those things. I'm an ex-Mormon. I'm an ex-Mo. So we joke about it a lot on the Exmo channel that I'm on. Welcome, Alexander. Welcome to the stream. All of us will pop up random rocks that look like this, because this is about the shape of it. Just that this one is not the color of the actual one. Let's see, who's anybody texting? I know a lot of people. I do want to thank everybody that did text, that was concerned about Thomas. I did get messages from several people. I know MB sent me a text. Yadira sent me a messenger. Oh no, wait, you sent me a comment, Yadira. Lady, yeah, Thomas is my dog, right there. Right there. Why do I need to repent? Really, Autumn, tell me, why do I need to repent? There's no need to repent. Guys, we're one like away from 51. One. So let's get that 51st like. I think Autumn needs to repent because she's judging. No. Hello, Joseph. Welcome to the stream. Jessica, I'm straightforward with people. I will tell you I do wigs because, even being on the hormones to transition, I'm still growing hair in. Thank you very much, Nupuri. Please do hit a like to the channel, subscribe to the channel. Everyone is welcome in here. We're just, we like to come on here and have a great time. We like to talk with everyone. We are very neutral in our conversations. And we just like to be nice to people here. We're not a channel about trying to spread any hate or spread welcome, Jess. Welcome to the stream. Well, thank you very much, Jessica. Yeah, I can do like the thing I like about it is I can change the color one day to another. My summer's been wonderful in Nurpuri. Yeah, it's only 9:38 where I am. Wow, that feels like we started a pretty good time. That's probably why we're getting the number of views that we are getting. We're only 2 hours, 2 hours and 22 minutes in. And yes, Cray Cray, that's what's fun. It's fun to have fun with wigs. I'll tell you what. 51 likes, you guys. We have hit 51 likes, like Area 5T1. Um, do hit a subscribe. Also, subscribe to the channel. Hit that notification bell so you know when we're online. After this, I will be writing a little script and making another video. Um, thank you very much, Jess. It's greatly appreciated. Kelly, we were just answering that question, and yes, I'll be straightforward. It is a wig. Um, and the reason is I am male to female trans woman, and I had some male pattern baldness going on. It is starting to grow back in, but it's still not 100%. So, plain and simple. Frankie, welcome to the stream. Yeah, and I'm honest with people. I'm not going to lie to you and say it is real hair. You know, I'd rather tell people the truth because it's telling people about my life experience in transitioning. Welcome, Louis. Welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like, subscribe to the channel. Is that Louis, Louis? Oh. Michael, welcome. Please hit a like, subscribe to the channel. Look at that. We're at 52 likes. We're at 2469. I'm a transgender woman, Zaliska. Please do hit a like and subscribe. Wow, look at that. We're just like, the numbers are just fiercely going up. All of a sudden we were at 51, now at 54 likes. Let's keep going like that. Let's make it go up in subs. Well, it depends. You know, I've got a shorter wig that I can wear for summer. I've got a blonde one. Yeah, I know people always ask me to twerk. I won't. I don't do what people demand on here because I'm me. I make my own decisions for myself. And if someone asks me to twerk or do a backflip, no, I am not here to entertain people. We're here to talk. We're here to talk about whatever we want. We're here to educate. We're here to listen to each other. God does not forbid this because there's no God. Do you want me to take you to the same veterinarian that I took my dog to, Peter? He's so, they solving my dog's poop issues. 2470, you guys. 2,470 subs. That means we have done 23 subscribers. For tonight so far. The other night we hit 32. So if we were to get another 9 or 10, we would break the record from the other night. I think 42 has been the most ever subscribers on a live stream. Of course, that was a 16,000 person live stream. That means we're only 80 away from making it to our goal of 2,550 subs. Well, you're not too open-minded if that's what you're calling me. Actually, we had a pretty crazy experience the other night. My dog's been having an upset belly, and my dog was under my desk, and as he got up, he passed gas like you would never expect. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It was like, his name's Thomas, like Jefferson or Edison or the train engine. Oh, Slippy, you need to come up with new material. Yeah, and today he was looking really, really bad in the morning. I just didn't like how he looked in the morning, so I just took him to the vet. You know, TV shows. Actually, the last TV show I'm big into documentaries. I haven't been watching any like comedies or anything lately. I've been watching what was it? Abbott Elementary was the last one I was watching. That was pretty funny. I've watched King of the Hill. King of the Hill it's been around for so long. I think it's had its day. So guys, we are now at number 3. No, we're getting close to being number 3 on the top 10 list here. We're like 60 people away. And when I'm talking about the top 10 list, that's my top 10 list of my channel. Although the top video, we hit it the other night, just like 2 nights ago at 4,122 views. That's not the most views I've had on a live stream before. I've hit like 16,000 twice. And I have friends that have had live streams with 88,000 views. I just don't understand how you get that. You know, the times I've gotten it, it's just because I've gotten... And the thing is, even if the troll comes in there for a moment, I've been like, how long have I been streaming today or in general? Because I've been streaming for close to a year and a half now. But today I've been streaming for 2.5 hours. And the thing is that they're not like, so 88,000 views can happen just like in no time. Oh, I've heard of those, the righteous gemstones, yeah. Oh, thank you, Adira, for answering the question there. We're rapidly rising in views right now because I had just told you we were going to number 3. We have hit number 3. Now we're on our way to number 2. Hi, Roots. Welcome to the stream. Yes, many of us are Gen X, you know, the creators of the X Games, you know, we're the ones that. About a year, really, like a year and a half. Then you're probably 36. I think you would be a millennial. I, eh, I think if you really want to watch something funny, go on YouTube and look up the song about millennials. Gotta love millennials. Hello everyone, if you're just joining us, please do hit a like and subscribe to the channel. My name is Jules. As always, when you join us here, you are a treasure. Welcome to what I like to call Area 5T1, where we do discuss the 5 T's. We talk about transition, triathlon trends, teaching / tips, and we talk trucks. When we talk trucks, we do talk about the resto mod I am doing on my Nissan 2008 Nissan Xterra. I purchased for $1,500. I've put in about mechanical in what I just put in 500, taking it to the mechanic, which went well. It's been driving fine. Passed emissions now. I was supposed to get the tags Friday, and I was feeling ill. Then my dog came ill today. So let's probably get him next Friday. You guys can hear Thomas is snoring. Yeah, the millennial song is hilarious. The guy that did it did a great job. Guys, if you want to consider dropping a super chat or a super sticker, we, you know, 30% goes to charity, 10% going to where Thomas was adopted from, 20% has been going to the floods in Texas. Yeah, that is more like him. He usually snores. Today he wasn't when he was sleeping during the day. I'm glad he's getting his rest at night right now. James, we're not going to give an opinion on that. You decide what you want to do. Also, yes, you can subscribe to the second channel. Ryan, get new material. Friend, welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe to the channel. We're almost at number 2, you guys, and we're only 2 hours and 32 minutes in. We last time it took us 5 hours to get about this. This far, but you know, only all these people coming in and giving the hate speech are really helping us make these numbers. So please do hit a like and subscribe as you join us here. Do hit that notification bell so you know when we do post a video. I will be posting a video after the stream. I think we'll go about 4 hours, so I can do the other video. David, probably because most of it's being eliminated by my mods, my fantastic moderators. I'm not a hacker. Everybody thinks I'm a hacker because I have a Guy Fawkes mask. Guy Fawkes was a member of Parliament. Yeah, Guy Fawkes was a big visionary in Parliament. We need more people like him, not just in the UK but here too. I think the president that I give props to, and I think more presidents should be like him, is Zelensky. I'm gonna say that. I think he's a top-notch guy, He's out on the battlefield with his troops. He walks around in fatigues. You know, he is a true leader. Araman, I think Zelensky is much better. Trump basically trumped being in the military. Yes, he's the president of Ukraine, but he does a fantastic job. Trump did everything not to join the military, and they just gave him a Purple Heart or got himself a Purple Heart. I'm sorry, no. Correct, Jess. That's it. He wears the uniform like his troops. Hello, Peter. Welcome. Please do hit a like. And if you aren't subscribed, do subscribe. Correct. He was a comedian actor. Yeah, and that's impressive for him to become president and then turn around and be a very good president. You know, we've had a president here that was an actor. Well, technically, right now we have one that was also. Thank you very nice. Thank you very much, Peter. We've had Ronald Reagan, who had, you know, who was would play on westerns. I've been female for a year and a half now. Like completely transitioning and everything. I'm not fully transitioned yet. There's still surgeries to do. Bottom surgery will be my first thing to do. Certain things are growing at a good rate and may not need surgery. You know, the breasts are growing well with the hormone replacement therapy. That is true, Roots. Many politicians are actors. Real George, no. You know, before coming out trans, my first thing was that I was bisexual, but no, I don't know, there was just no man I could find attractive. There we go, you guys. We just popped into the #2 spot on my top 10 list on my channel. So the other day it took us 5 hours to make 4,000 views. We're at 2 hours and 48 minutes. Hello, Sam. Hello, Real George. And we're less than 3 hours in, and we're getting close to 3,000 already. Oh, yeah, that's on, like I said, those numbers are on my top 10. So, we're just got to work our way up on my channel. It's not like, 24. Hmm, 24. So, and we've gotten 24 new subs. So that is great. The other night we did, what, 32 new subs. So that's been great. Sam, welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like. If you aren't already subscribed, please do subscribe. Now tomorrow, I had at my usual time for streaming. He and I are going to meet one of our other neighbors out for pizza. He wants to, since we're both moving out of state, he wants to take us out for pizza. So thank you very much, Sam. We greatly appreciate that. Sharp and pokey, you need to stop that. Also, Sam, do hit the little notification bell so you know when we come online. You can come on all live streams that we do. Uh, I'm gonna try to do one tomorrow. It may be a little short one, you guys, but I'm starting to see a lot of people that are very, very consistent coming on here, so it's been helping numbers. Welcome, Bailey. Please do hit a like and subscribe to the channel if you aren't already. It's happening all over the world, unfortunately, Jess. That's the thing. That's what's happening here in the United States. I saw someone with a T-shirt. See if I can. It's actually pretty good. I saw someone with this T-shirt the other day. I actually liked it. I would consider buying one and wearing it. It says, "Make 1984 fiction again," meaning make 1984 like George Orwell's book fiction again, because they're saying that's the state of the world right now. It that we feel that it feels like the basically the world that's portrayed in the book 1984 by George Orwell. Yeah, I saw someone on the bus when Gem X was still in the shop, and I was riding the bus. There's this lady, and she wears all kinds of t-shirts that are like that say stuff like this, and she's a regular on there, and she always has like a very leftist, very liberal t-shirt, I should say, and but I liked that one. Yeah, do you want me want to know how I did it? I put uh, I put blonde wearing a tan top and khaki pants and combat boots, carrying a worn out map with a Maine Coon cat walking next to her, and then walking with uh, a woman with auburn hair with a Dalmatian wearing a camouflage boonie hat, tan top or whatever color top I have on, with camouflage pants, surrounded and with ghosts, aliens, and demons in the background. And then the AI drew that. It gave me 4 pictures, and I could have kept. And every time the AI develops one for you, if you don't like that, it'll even make more and more. Have a good night, Jessica. My friend Heat actually has one. She actually got hers for free. Hello, Aspen. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, you have a good night too. Yeah, AI can be a little freaky because it got exactly what I put in there. It drew what I wanted. If you guys look onto the channel, we've already put up the stream for next week. And yeah, The thumbnail came out excellent. Hello, Akron, welcome. Please do hit a like and subscribe to the channel. Okay, Prince, welcome. Please do hit a like, subscribe, hit the notification bell so you can join us at any time. Okay, I have some Zofran that my dog got today. Okay, Audrey, you have a great night. Thank you for joining us here. Hope to see you again. Palantir AI, I've never used that AI, Roots. The one I've used is called Canva. That's the one I've used to create thumbnails. Or I'll actually use, because if you have a YouTube account, to create a short, you can just type in for the background, you can type something in and use it, and it'll create one for you. Okay. Got it. I just see aliens. I got Elf, I got the alien hit, and I've got the flying saucer. You know, for those that want to post things that try to scare me about the background, guys, I can see them in the camera. People don't realize that. Because I know that my sign's right there. I know my lights are right there. I know Elf on the Shelf is right here. That's my little Boba Fett bobblehead. My Guy Fawkes mask is right there. And I'm not turning around to look at, to point to those. Thomas is right here. That's just from me looking through the camera. So I don't know why people try to use those scare tactics. Exactly. Exactly, Adira. Well said. But that's... Ah, okay, Roots. I'll have to look it up. Welcome, Florian. Welcome to the stream. Yes, he is. He's very important. That's why we had to stop the stream last night. So he could get checked out by the, you know, he actually went to the vet today. I use Canva to make my thumbnails, but really a lot of the pictures on the thumbnails I've used yeah, so I haven't bothered him. It's not like he can hear us. So yeah, with a C. It's an app on my phone. You haven't missed much. We've just been having our usual great time. Yeah, I make stickers, documents, business cards. I make my thumbnails in there for like my for the YouTube for the Heat and Jules YouTube channel. I've also used it for here. For my videos, I do have a specific thumbnail I use at the beginning. Um, so Canva's a good app to use for thumbnails. Hello, everyone. Hi, Gladys. Welcome to the stream. If you're new to the channel, please do hit a like and subscribe. If we can get 3 new subs, that would be fantastic. Three more subs would be awesome. Six would be even greater. Hello, everyone. Welcome. Look at all this blue in here. I've got fantastic mods. Making sure to keep in control here. You know, this is it. One thing, we are all family here today. We're always family when we're on the stream here. All of us. Shadow Eyes, Shadow Vibe, I mean, I don't remember. Were you here yesterday? Or the day before? Okay. Yeah, yesterday we had to stop the stream a little early. He was feeling sick. He had to go to the vet today. He looks a little fat because he's got fluids all in his body right now. So he's got this big bolus of fluid in between his skin and muscles. He's doing great. He's resting like that because the vet gave him some medicine that will help him rest. Is Raj in here? Oh, welcome, Raj. I'm doing good. Thomas was a little sick yesterday, or the last couple of days. He went to the vet today, so he's resting. Um, Dog, welcome to the stream. Thank you, Shadow Vibe. Dog Lover, are you in the 505? And yes, I am 55. Oh, he should be better in the next couple of days. He'd been having some horrible diarrhea. But he went to the vet. You see that his shoulders are very wide right now. It's because of the fluid that they gave him. Well, thank you, Jess. Okay, Nyla. Well, good. We're glad to have you here. Everyone, please, if you're just joining us here, do hit a like and subscribe. We are doing fantastic on subscribers lately, and views. Yeah, I mean, luckily I had the money to pay the bill. So, yeah, I see that, Helena. We just hit 61 likes. I wonder if we could even make it to 100. Wouldn't that be awesome? You know, we're only, see, 25. We're only 75 subs away from being able to do our giveaway. 75 more subscribers. We started at 2447, so we've gotten 28 new subs tonight. Yeah, I need to find like pet insurance. I wonder if the VA does it. When I move to California, I'm probably gonna try to get some. Thank you, everyone. I'm looking at the compliments here. I do have the goats when it comes to mods. I do have to say that. And the mods really regulate. What I do like is that they kind of, keep the peace in here. Sometimes we do have some conversations with people. Um, and, we can talk a little bit of politics. I've brought some in before, like the new, what they're saying may happen in the Supreme Court about overturning same-sex marriage. Um, Oh, the one I had today was fantastic. I was in there and I asked her about how much it would be before they did anything. They brought me a total how much it would be, and then at some point I mentioned that I was a nurse and that I worked for the Department of Veterans Affairs. She's all, so she goes, for helping our veterans, she's all, I'm going to give you a military discount. So she did a fantastic job. I was very happy. She gave me that military discount, and I know it was just because I serve our nation's vets, but yeah, it was fantastic. Daily Bible reading. We don't need you in here. Welcome, Lyle. Welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like, subscribe to the channel if you aren't already. So I was lucky to have gotten one of those fantastic vets. Yeah, sometimes you get some bad ones. And I've had that experience in the past. Hello, Shake. Welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like, subscribe to the channel if you aren't already. Go ahead, Raj. I will try to answer. See what I can help with. Oh, the Jesus lovers are up, you guys, because it's going in on Sunday. Juan, why would you need money and why would I send you something? I just had to help my dog because he was sick. Oh, he's doing better. I mean, I could tell he actually ate his dinner tonight, and he's on a bland diet right now. I'm an organ donor. I'm an organ donor. Now, yeah, I mean, look at how many cases like that happen before you just decide not to. You know, it there's many cases where, let's look at, there's um there's been cases where people have uh, passed away and they want to be cremated, and their ashes get swapped for just regular ashes of other trash, and the ashes get given to the people, and they've been harvested for, and they're take the organs or and stuff like that. It's hard to determine what happens anywhere. So it's unfortunate that people do things like that. Um, so I would still be an organ donor. There is an organ transplant list. Now, a lot of people will go and try to buy them elsewhere, because in many countries outside of the United States, people will give up a kidney for money. So I would suggest, if you have Hulu, Disney, Hulu, and Discovery, or what, all the whole package, watch a show called Trafficked, and it gets into that, about organs on the black market, and also how cadavers have been sold. How one mortuary would say they cremated a body, and then they wouldn't cremate it, but sell different parts of it out, and then give them ashes that weren't that. Where I live right now, it is 10:25 p.m. So it happens from every step of the way. I'm sorry. It can be scary, but we, it's the people that that are doing it directly. It's not everybody. Mine, I really like to talk about my transition, but what I am trying to do is, I'm going to start doing I like to have a balance. That's why I have the 5 T's on my channel. So, for example, I like to talk about my transition, but yet I would like to do a little more triathlon training to show more on here. I know there's not a lot of videos in that category. I haven't done I haven't done a clothing haul in a long time, like bought several items of clothing and then put it, and then teaching, I try to do that regularly. I'm working on several topics. I have one about, I do urban myths. I do talk about preparedness, like since it is hurricane season. I've been doing my high demand religion one. I haven't done one about 2 weeks on the book of, because I do about high demand religions, or organizations, and cults, which I focus on the Mormon Church since I was a member. Um, and I do need to do a new one on my Xterra on the Gem X. I do have several cuts like to put together into one video. So here, Jess, what you should go do is go onto my channel, um, and there should be a playlist because I categorize stuff by playlists, and there's one playlist called Transition Tuesday. So Tuesday was all about transitions, um, and just go through that. There's like over 50 videos on that, and you can just review, one by one at a time. I have a playlist about my Xterra and how, been working on it. You forgot triathlon in there, Elena. Yeah, I mean, you can go to other countries where they will do the surgeries for cheaper. I know someone that went and got a hair transplant, and I guess Turkey is very popular for inexpensive hair transplants. In fact, she had gone over there and I think did that. And when you get on the plane, she actually did a video, a short, showing all these men, and you could see where they had gotten the hair transplants done. And then they also do like, I think that's where she went to get her voice feminization surgery or voice feminization surgery. That one makes me nervous because doing your voice I know someone that just was having like a procedure done and was a cis woman. Oh, thank you, Saja, about the makeup. Sorry I hadn't seen your message. Um, and they nicked her vocal cord, and now her voice is like, it sounds like she was smoking 3 packs a day for her whole life. So to go get vocal feminization surgery, that was gutsy. I mean, yeah, her voice sounds fantastic. The other person, but like I said, this other person that was my supervisor just got her vocal cord nicked. I forgot. I don't know what procedure they were doing, but yeah, she sounded like she'd been. Yeah, it is unbelievable. If you guys want to watch an amazing channel, or they do a lot of shorts, it's Amanda and Shay. Shay is a trans woman, and 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 she's the one that got the feminization, voice feminization. Thank you, whoever just subscribed. We are at 2476. Yeah, Amanda and Shay. That's a fantastic channel. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like, subscribe to the channel. Wonder how quickly we can make it to the. We are sitting at number 2 on my top 10 videos right now, and we're only at 1,100 away, 1,107 away from or hitting number 1. Yeah, I would follow Amanda and Shay. They're fantastic. I know someone that knows them personally. We have a lot in common with Amanda and Shay. They're also ex-Mormons. Um, so we may we're trying to do on Yadira, so you know, on Latter Daily Digest, we're trying to do LGBTQIA plus uh, like talk one day. I know we're trying on there. Uh, Gene and Randy have told me like since the first interview, and it would be like myself. We're trying to get Amanda and Shay on there, and Megan would be on there. She identifies as bi. So I think it would be a great uh, panel discussion. Yeah, they're a great one to watch. They'll just throw a short every day, but they're well followed. Um, there's a lot of channels I have like that because being a I'm also an ex-Mormon content creator because I am an ex-Mormon. So I know a lot of ex-Mormon content creators. I am on an ex-Mormon channel on Tuesdays, and it's a really fun channel. We have a great time. Okay. Yeah, so yes, come Fondu. I'm an Exmo, and do I and I am LGBTQIA. Raj, thank you for that. I'm sure Thomas will appreciate it. I will tell you how he is doing. He is on a bland diet for 5 to 7 days, which is usually what he's on. So he'll be back. He acts like himself. It was weird because like he was like this all morning. I take him to the doctor's office, and when they would walk him over to like get him checked out, he's all spunky. I'm like, really, Thomas? I'm like, but it was best for him to go to the vet. Yeah, and he is tuckered, and he's got all that fluid in him right now. Guys, let's thank Raj for that super chat. That's always awesome. Who was that? You were talking. Okay, I will check her out. Shadow Vibe. That's uh Iman Look, look, Lakire. How do I identify? I'm a trans woman. Pronouns are she, her, hers. Okay, yeah. Iman Lakair. Well, welcome, Peach. Please do hit a like and subscribe to the channel. Hit the notification bell so every time we're streaming, you can come on and visit us. My favorite part of living as a woman, hey now, is the attire. I can, you know what? I can still wear the clothes and t-shirts and even my polo shirts that I had as a male, but I get a whole different set of clothes for as a female, and I can wear both of them. Yeah, adobo is awesome, Jericho. I know I have many Filipino friends. I know Filipino cuisine is awesome. Hey, now, if you do want to hit a like and subscribe, we would greatly appreciate it. Um, yeah, because you know, if I were still a cis male, and I would grab a dress and put it on and walk outside, think about how people would look at me. But now, as a woman, if I put on a t-shirt and jeans, it's no big deal. You know? What's coming in on my phone here? Yes, if you guys want to check out the merch store, it's at Jules Treasures .printify.net. Any money coming in from the merch store, also 30% does go to charity. Any revenue I make does go to charity. Yeah, I gotta do more. I was gonna do like a swimsuit one because I have two swimsuits and my triathlon suit. My triathlon suit is made for uh, to swim in, to bike in, and run in. So I was gonna make that part of it. I did one with jackets last year, like trying on different jackets for winter attire. I thought that was a good one. Welcome to the stream. My name is Jules, as always. Remember, you are a treasure here. Welcome to Area 5T1, where we discuss the 5Ts. We talk about transition, triathlon, trends, teaching, and tips. Oh, and we forgot trucks. The Filipino food, I love it. I love the pandesal. I love the lumpia, the pancit. Don't even get me started. All my friends in college over in San Diego were Filipino. I could eat. I had a girlfriend that was Filipino, and she cooked me 100 lumpia one time, and I took them home put them in the freezer. I think my parents and I had fried them all at one time, and they were gone. I think I could have eaten all 100 myself. Um, yeah, we're here. I think we're trying to break the record because we're only 1,000 away from number one. Number one. You guys remember that from the MTV? Oh, is someone moving? So welcome everyone. Please do hit a like and subscribe to the channel. We are trying to make it to 2,550. Once we hit 2,550, I'm going to do a little giveaway here on the channel. Exactly, Jason. When it played music, when it was about the only TV show you had on there was the Monkees. You know, good old "Here We Come," walking down the street, getting funniest looks from everyone we meet. Oh. Yeah, I would love to see to bring back good old school MTV. Oh, I've had that. Yeah, the Monkees were famous since what, the 70s? I used to watch them like if you stayed home from school, that's when the Monkees were on, I think. They were hilarious to watch. Welcome, Court. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, MTV, Star Movies, and yeah. Well, no, what happened with MTV? They started putting shows like I think it was Big Brother, stuff like that. It just it ruined it all. And then yeah, and then and Netflix and you know and what Disney Channel or Disney Plus have taken over all of them because you know they took over what Disney's just swallowing everything up. You know, got the Nat Geo channel on there, has Hulu. I think you can even add HBO to it. It's like it's crazy. Disney's become like a big Pac-Man and just devouring everything. Well, yeah, and they're just becoming monopolizing everything. I'm a person, David. There are theaters that I see people go to. Welcome, Kitty. Oh, Kirby. Yeah, there's theaters right down the road from my place, and there's plenty of people that go. Yeah, see, that's the better thing to do is watch YouTube streams. And if you want to, like me, I actually pay for YouTube Premium. I don't pay for YouTube TV, but Premium, yeah. So I don't get ads in my TV YouTube videos. Like on my end, if I'm watching someone's video, I don't get ads. It's basically like something I pay $15 a month for it. Yet when I'm watching a video, like after this post, like after they post my stream to my channel, they can put ads on it because I've enabled it to get ads, and then uh, it actually it would help me because if there's certain if they notice that they're watching the ads, that my viewers are watching them or people are watching them, then I get a certain amount in paid for. Paid for people watching ads. You know, um, I mean, there's something to, you know, when it comes to getting your revenue, there's stuff for everything. Like, for example, like say I have one video here about when I do about my Mormon deconstruction. I got paid $2.09 from that video. It's probably because the number of views and maybe estimated revenue on that one is actually 1050. So that might have to be from ads or from people viewing it. But I'm gonna tell you something. You have to find the right topic to get your revenue. Yeah, so for example, this one, my Mormon deconstruction, um, which one is it? Gospel Principles. I'm trying to think. I don't know which chapter it is. Chapter 29, the Lord's Law of Health. So that's about why Mormons don't drink coffee, tea, alcohol, or stuff like that. That's made me $10 worth of revenue. Hey Remy, welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like. I could imagine. I don't know what it is, but I could imagine it is silly. Um, yeah, so they tell their members not to drink coffee. So like shorts, depending on what they are, they might pay you, how many views they get. Like there's one short I did about Thomas, and his sign language, and it's got me, there's 1,200 views on it, but it's only got made 9 cents. Like this channel, Raj did donate 49.99. I will probably get 70% of that. Now, so far for this month, though, we have made $119 here in August. So we still have till the end of the month to make, the amount that we will. He knows sign. He knows 3 signs. I'm glad he's sleeping tonight. Oh, Remy, I had a friend do a live stream one time and he had had so much to drink. He was slurring his words. And I had to tell him the next day, I'm like, man, you were drunk. I'm like, you need to go back and watch your stream. And he ended up taking it down. No, that's $49.99 in dollars. We have a great pace going. We're definitely not going to need the 5 hours to break number one. Once we hit the number one mark, I'm going to have to log off to make another video for that I will post tonight. Um, and probably a short for the Jules and Heat channel. Hi, the Rat. Welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe. I think you're already a subscriber. You were here the other night. Well, I did take him to the vet. They think it's just I did feed him some ground beef, and it was just gave him gastroenteritis. So what they ended up doing is You got intradermal fluids, so he might look a little fat right now because those fluids are still absorbing. Yeah, I had in dog with insomnia last night. It's the worst. And the thing about him is he'll come and lick your nose, like wake up human. Good night, Jess. Get some rest. Yeah, we'll catch you next time. I'm gonna try to do a stream tomorrow. If I don't, I will post a video or two. Yeah, I'm always off on Friday, Saturday, Sunday. It took me a little bit, but I did decide, you know what? He needs to go. I just I had the money. I just needed to take him. I called the vet's office to see how much it was, and they gave me that discount. I'm glad they did. I got to leave them a good review online. Maybe all of you should say go leave good reviews. Thank you for taking care of Thomas, Jules' dog. It is Thrive Animal Hospital in Wow, that's cool, Gecko. Do hit a like and subscribe to the channel. Please tell her to come by to visit the channel. Everyone is welcome. Yeah, I walked in. I had called. I told them what was going on. They said, let's get you to a room. It did take them it took, a vet tech a little bit to get in there, but I had to fill out a form, and then they told me, kind of give them a history of the event. I gave them that, and then next thing you know, the vet tech came in, kind of checked him out. He was a little flustered, trying to, because they were trying to get his vitals. But then another vet tech comes in, takes him out for the vet to check him out. Then the vet comes in. She says, "Oh, he seems pretty normal, but yeah, it sounds like you may, have ingested something that just gave him the belly ache. So, here's what we can do for him. I will give him a medication, an anti-diarrheal. I will also, give him something for, oh, welcome, ID. Welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe. No, they took him out to another room so the vet could. But like it was noted on the door that he was deaf, so people would know, you know. And then I had to teach them a little bit of his sign language. And I had a bag of treats for him, and like he was snubbing his treats today. That's what told me the most, that Thomas was sick, was that he kept snubbing treats. And this dog does not snub treats. He like steals treats. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like, subscribe to the channel. If you are new in here, we are trying to get 75 more subscribers till our next giveaway. That'll be 2,550 subs. That is 51 times 50. After that, our next giveaway won't be till we hit 5,100. And I'll make that one a good one. My favorite book. I like to read nonfiction books. Okay? One of the last books that I read that was very, very interesting, got my attention, was called Blackwater, The Rise of the World's Largest Mercenary Army. Was actual factual events of the Iraq War, I'm Jules. And the events of what the private military contractor Blackwater did out there, and how they got their contracts, and some of the events that occurred. It was pretty cool to be reading the book and be able to come on YouTube. And that's when I started getting a little hooked on YouTube, because I was reading the book and they're all, oh, you can watch these events happen on YouTube. And word for word, what I was reading in the book, I could watch it on YouTube. So it was interesting. It was an interesting book. There's a lot of facts in there, a lot of things that I know people that after the Iraq War, another place they were utilized was in New Orleans during Hurricane Katrina. I was told stories about how they acted there, and the book was very, very accurate to that. And in fact, there were a lot more scary stories that I heard about how they acted over in New Orleans. Yeah, and I actually have another book that would be the other side of the story, because Jeremy Scahill wrote this book, so he was kind of a outside person looking in, writing the book. Now I have a book that was written, and it's called Civilian Warriors, and it was written by the owner and CEO of Blackwater. So I think that'll be interesting to read. I just need to get it. It's in my pod. If many of you guys know, many of you may not know that I moved to New Mexico close to 2 years ago. And I have a pod sitting in Florida that needs to be transported over here. But yet I'm moving to California now, so I'll just have it transported to California. Thank you, Nathan. So please do hit a like and subscribe to the channel. Vanna, welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe. Everyone is welcome here. I'm doing great. Well, Black Jesus. Well, that's what we strive here for all of us to be nice. I'm doing great, Nathan. This channel is all of us sharing experiences with each other. We don't like to be disrespectful, and you know, we just chat. Go ahead, Nathan. Ask your question. We will try to give you an answer. Sounds good, ID 13. Come by anytime. Welcome, yes, I am a trans woman. Uh, why are you scared, Nathan? There are many ways to show um, you know, you being trans. Eva, welcome. Okay, the big thing, Nathan, is if you're unhappy because being trans is about how you feel. And if you're unhappy right now because you aren't being yourself, um, you're you're gonna continue to be unhappy. So you need to start finding ways of transitioning. You can start by a social transition. You can start, expressing yourself in a trans manner. You may not have to show it outward, but you may try to be on the inside. There's a lot of ways to do it. Um, also, I would suggest finding a therapist to talk to about it because I'm not a therapist, and you know, um, but I would suggest finding a therapist and speaking to them about it. It is a hard thing, and many people will get cut off from family. Hello, Josh. Welcome to the stream. Um, some people can lose family members because of it. Others, uh, go ahead, Nathan. Keep, as long as questions are respectful. Oh, happy early birthday, Eva. Oh, so you're 1 hour ahead of me, Eva. Yeah, we're probably gonna go for whatever it takes us to get 600 more views. Because guys, we're only 600 away from making it to the top, to number one. Then I do have to, I do want to make another video. Um, we never got our question. Oh, I never saw his question there. Ah, I knew it was going to be something like that too, Jason. Uh, it was a it was a bait and switch. Yeah, I noticed that. Yeah, oh, I saw it, Yadira. I just popped it up right now because when you guys delete a comment, I can view the deleted comment. It says there, I can click on it and view the deleted comment. So he baited me in to give me that comment. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe to the channel. We've been having some fantastic nights. Yeah, it happens, Letty. Do you think do you think we'll hit those 600 more that we need? Actually, it's not even 600. 4122. 4122, so if we got 600 right now, we'd be like over 40 by 43 views. So we're almost at number one, you guys. I don't, and the thing is, right now we're at 11:27 my time. It might go and give us a surge of people on the algorithm. I don't know why. It seems like at the bottom of the hour, all of a sudden it gives this little surge till the top of the hour. Yes, I am, Osby. Welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like, subscribe. Guys are being too funny tonight. We always have a fun time though here. That's what I love about it. I don't know, guys. Are we gonna make it there? Uh, does it? Yeah. I. Why not? Everybody should do what makes them feel right. They should have that right too to do it also. And that's what we're here about. Is we're here to talk our experiences, help each other out. I also create other content as far as videos. I will be doing one after we finish this live stream. I think what we're trying to do is oh wow, Jason. Yeah, I have my bachelor's, although my bachelor's in public administration. I've considered going back for my master's because my teacher stated that my capstone could be a good master's thesis. Thank you so much, Letty. What what's he doing right now? Oh, he's just been sleeping there. It means thank you. When we're here on YouTube, we use a lot of abbreviations. Flopsy, if you'd like to hit a like and subscribe, it'd be greatly appreciated. HAGN is have a good night. Oh, that's not a good. Do you have a place to stay, Upsy? Oh. That's the thing. In many places, I heard that in Russia right now, isn't it against the law or something like that that they made a law against it? I like that, Letty. Yeah, and that's about a big thing about the community in here. We can all be family, even if though we're thousands of miles apart. Okay, Sarah, glad to meet you. Please, like I said, subscribe to the channel, hit the notification bell. That way you can join us at any time that we're here and you can have conversations with us. Thank you for subscribing. We are a worldwide international family. So, oh, Jason, we're so close to number one. Yes, we're still live. We're going for that number one spot. Well, Sarah, you're now a treasure on the channel. That's what my viewers are called, treasures. So remember, you are a treasure here. That's why the channel is called Jules Treasures. Yeah, you guys saw him move around. I heard him. Well, and I could see him through the camera. Yeah, and I gotta find one around Thomas. Well, welcome, Quinn. Welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe if you aren't already. Obese Reese, that's probably why you have that first name, because you just, all you do is sit here and insult others. $24.77. Thank you, whoever just subscribed. Um, Darian Davis, you are on Jules Treasures at Area 5T1, so please do hit a like and subscribe. I'm getting sleepy. This is a channel. We've hit 30 new subs, you guys. Exactly, we're at 30 new subscribers. So we've matched what we did the other night. And we did that in 5 hours, so we're at 4 hours and 30 minutes. And we're less than 500 away to beating that stream. And we're only 73 subs away from our next goal, which is the 70 or the 2550. We're not far. We're getting little chunks of people coming in here. Did you, what, was it out in the middle of the road and you put it to the side or what? You know, even with those little comments right there, they're helping the algorithm. They'll helping us make our goal, no matter what. They're just helping us get there. I had the skill enough to be able to drive, and if they were tipped over, be able to stand them back up. You have to run over them just the right way. You just have to get them right at the corner. And it was funny because my first wife, when I'd taken her to the chiropractor and we were leaving the office and there was one that was tipped over, and I'm like, see that traffic cone? I said, I'm going to stand that thing back up. Next thing you know, I just pulled out just the right way. She turned around and looked, and that thing was put back up. And the only reason I had that skill was because when I worked, my first job was an ocean lifeguard. Then I went to work at SeaWorld, and I did some traffic control in the parking lot. And we would set up cones to mark, certain lanes, and sometimes they would get knocked down, and we learned that skill of, bringing them back up. Just let them keep, coming in. They're just helping us meet our goal. These people are ridiculous. They just help us. Yeah, hide them after they make their comment. Oh, that's okay, Letty. It's not like gonna be published on the news or anything like that. No, I could actually tell, because if they were on ketamine, they wouldn't remember. Ketamine's an amnesiac. Welcome, Art. Welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like, subscribe. Welcome, Quinn. We're just sitting here chatting away. We've been having a 4.5 hour live stream. We're trying to get about 414 more views. Chris, yes, I am trans. I'm a trans woman. Let me get you the name of the channel. Roots. Please do subscribe to it when you go to it. Oh, Yadira just posted it right there. She beat me to it. She must have a clipboard with everything. That girl is quick. Do you have a clipboard with everything? Yeah, Heat and Jules, or Jules and Heat. Heat is actually a friend of mine. Known her for a long time. Actually, we used to work in Florida together. She moved to Tennessee for about a year and a half. And then Chris, I don't do requests like that. And then I transferred over here to the Albuquerque VA. And then she was looking for another VA to move to, came over here. Now I'm going to San Diego and she's going to Las Vegas. So, but we do plan to do a lot of trips where we will look at paranormal stuff in different cities. We may even travel to like Salem, stuff like that. Yeah, the thumbnail for our next video, it would have been today, but I was at the vet with Thomas, and I didn't know if I'd make it back in time for that. So once I made it back, I got ready, and because we didn't know if I'd make it back in time, we decided to postpone it to next week to make sure Thomas was okay. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like, subscribe to the channel. Oh wow, we're at 2478. That's awesome. We are working our way up to the 2550 that we are looking for. Um, Letty, you have a good night. Go get some rest. I know you've been talking that you've been tired and falling asleep. You don't want to do what Web Sleuths did, where she fell asleep on camera. We're getting close. Well, there's this channel called Web Sleuths, and she tried to do we did our 12-hour live stream, you guys. This person tried to do a 24-hour live stream, and she fell asleep in the middle of the live stream. The Sharky reminds me. Do you guys know that was like one of the most popular things that was sold at SeaWorld was what was called a yummy Sharky? It was a little shark about this big. It had like 5 little candies in it. It was 99 cents, like the only item. Hi Russell, welcome to the stream. Hit a like, subscribe to the channel. Do hit the notification bell to come back and join us. I've also seen people, like I've watched, Mormon Stories with John DeLynn, and I could see one of the people, like he had a 4-way call going, and one of the guys was like, you could just see him, he was like holding his eyes open. That's funny how you can make friends from something like that. Oh, Jason, I don't know if we're gonna do it because we're about to turn midnight. Will it count it for the same day? I I mean, I didn't have a hard time doing that 12-hour one. It was just the thing is I planned it right. I had food already planned for it to get delivered. Um, and then Yadira did a great job in here. She stayed around the whole time. Um, you guys have asked for a 24-hour one. I bet you if I tried hard enough, I could probably do one. Yeah, it's almost uh, midnight here. We're about five till tomorrow. Plus, I still got one more video to film after this. Or I'm going to film another video. I don't have to, but I do want to. Zor Infinity, I don't believe in God. Plain and simple. There's no such thing. We try to keep the religion talk out of here. We have people in this channel that have religious trauma. I've had to do it for work before, Quinn. I used to be a street medic, and sometimes you stay over for an extra shift. And sure enough, you might be up 48 hours running calls. Hello, April. Welcome to the stream. We're just trying to beat our record from the other day. I've been both. I'm a nurse now. I used to be a road medic. We are having a great night. We always have great nights here. We, you know, we like to have fun here. So Infinity, it's not about not loving God, it's I don't believe in God. So how can I love someone that is not true? That's your answer. Hello, Bailey. Welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe. Yeah, the thing about with nurses, it's hit and miss, you guys. You know, we're taught to be like all inclusive. It's about being a holistic type of practice. I'm not tired. Yes, Bailey, I like jokes, but as long as the jokes here on the channel have to be respectful and clean. Nothing disrespectful or dirty. Yeah, I'm my true self. It's our affinity. I have a fan on, plus my AC will come on. Are you talking like the Rainforest Cafe that they used to have? Oh, I know what you mean exactly. Yeah, Jason, you got it. And that's actually derived from a very, well, not so PC joke nowadays. Back when it came out, when people started telling it, you could say it and people would just laugh. Nowadays, it's not how things have to be PC. That joke wouldn't be too PC. Or that when that was this nacho cheese joke. Good night, Quinn. Thank you for joining us here. Um, when it originally came out, let's just say it was racially motivated. Hello, welcome, Christy. Welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please do hit a like and subscribe to the channel. Guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get me some, maybe some devil's leaf juice. No, coffee would be devil's bean juice. Devil's leaf juice is the tea. It's something I've gotten from a Mormon content or ex-Mormon content creator. Her name is Alyssa Grenfell. Um, she's always sipping on a cup of coffee, and she always says, "I'm gonna be sipping on my devil's bean juice." Um, so I always call it devil's leaf juice because tea comes from leaves. Um, and I'll always give her credit because she's a great content creator. She's awesome. And the reason we call it the devil's because, in Mormonism, there's no drinking coffee or tea. Yeah, dihydrogen monoxide. Oh, are we gonna make those 200, Jason? That's all we need is 202. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like, subscribe to the channel. We are doing fantastic tonight. Let's see, we started at 24 seconds. We're at 32 subs like the last time. So if we could surpass that, that would be fantastic. Hey, Yaman, welcome to the stream. Actually, do you know what that word means? It actually means the female dog when it comes to breeding dogs. If you ever look at a AKC certificate, that's what that means. The DAMN. The sire is the male. The more the times they type in, the more views they get. Guys, keep it going. We're trying to break our record here, so oh, I'm going for pizza tomorrow. Meaning my neighbor for pizza. We're going to Dion's Pizza here in Albuquerque. Dion's has. Oh yeah, Jason. We're going to Dion's tomorrow. Hey, Ordinary. Hey, Chimp. Welcome to the stream. I think you've been here before. If you haven't, please do hit a like, subscribe to the channel. You too, Ordinary, please do hit a like. Yemen, hit a like to the channel, subscribe if you aren't already. Right now we're just kind of working our way up to 4122, so we're not far away from it. It seems like my analytics page kind of shows when people scroll through here first. Look at that. We've hit 80 likes today. Are you in DC, Ordinary Person? DC, I know things are going on that are ordinary. I know there's been things going on like the National Guard and military being brought in. Why don't you tell us what you are seeing? I haven't had anybody. I All I know is that they've been brought in. Hi Emily, welcome to the stream. But I haven't watched Midas touch today, but usually I find him to be pretty straightforward. Um, but is it bad there right now, Ordinary? Are there like strict rules going on, stuff like that? They are not in capital. So what are they, just roaming the streets? I know. Russell Lee Master, don't start bringing scripture in here. Now, is Capitol Heights like more of the city towards where people live? Uh, P. I have what's I have what's called gender dysphoria. Darth, that is completely up to you. If you want to, if you are thinking about it, you should go and do seek advice of a therapist first, so they can definitely give you any tips. First of all, get you a diagnosis of gender dysphoria, so you can be prescribed your uh, hormones in time. But that's something that you have to take under control, and and first seek help from a therapist. True, no, I'm my true self. That is a Guy Fawkes mask. Here we go. Then the fools that are going to push us over the edge, Jason. Tanks. Seriously, tanks. Okay, Ordinary, here's what I need you to do. What you need to do is, if you can get footage of this, I would suggest to send it into Midas Touch Network. And go to Midas Touch Network here on, it's MEIDAS Touch Network. With whatever footage you can get, and see what if you can email it to them. Go to MidasNetwork.com. They also have a YouTube channel, but be safe about it. Very safe. Yeah, because Midas Touch will put this stuff on their channel, especially since you're saying there's tanks out there. This is nuts. This is absolute. Really, I'm gonna say it. and I'm going to be straightforward here, this is absolute fascism. We are seeing our country being turned into a socialist country. Welcome, Steve. That is not fearmonger, Steve. That is one of my subscribers that lives in DC. If you're not there, you don't know. They will take them. The thing is, Steve, that a lot of times you might be being shown what's to their benefit. So I'm not spreading the lies. I'm just getting something from someone that's in DC right now, Steve. Thank you, Lisa. Please do hit a like and subscribe, everyone. We are up to 2480. Steve, the thing is, media on TV will show you what they want. They will show you one picture and they'll loop it over and over and over and over again. And I know this because I've been through massive hurricanes, and they don't show you the true footage of where places are destroyed, because they'll take, they'll find the worst part of it, like when you see a disaster happen, and they'll loop the same picture of that area happen over and over. And yes, like Eva says, are you live in DC? I would do what I would do, like I said, be safe, get some pictures and footage, and then I would send it off to Midas Touch. Ben Meislas will post it. I'd sneak out there and take pictures. Yeah, I might even watch some Midas after this, see what he's showing from today. Because we're about to reach our goal. We're at 4,098. So we're only like 24 views away. Actually, we're about, yeah, let's say just 24. About 20 actually now. So we have someone boots on the ground in DC saying that tanks are being seen in DC. Exactly. Ordinary, you just saw it. People were denying it right now. And the reason that denial factor will happen is because uh, though those are networks that are told to stay hush about it or are threatened. But when you watch Midas touch, that guy's not. He's not afraid. So, that's why I said if you can get some footage, send it in the Midas touch. And tell him Jules Treasures told you to send it that way. Stay frosty. Are you in the 505? I'm in the 505. I'm going to go have me a 505 pizza tomorrow. Woman, lemon. Okay, be very safe there, ordinary. Um, hmm. What was I gonna say? Man, if you can get footage, maybe send it my way. We can like go through like several servers here. You could send it. I was gonna say to my email, then I would. I would seriously throw it on my channel. Do a stream about it, or not a stream, but a video. Jason, we're at 4125. How's that? We are now at number 1. Thank you very much, Jeffrey. So you guys, we've had a fantastic night. I think we did it in a shorter amount of time. Last time it did take us 5 hours, but we made 4,100 views, and we have now hit 4129. Then it was 4122. We've been having a great live stream. We've been having great live stream attendance lately, so I do want to thank everybody, especially my mods, Yadira and Jason. Right now, we with some, which ordinary here, some, safety. She or he lives in DC and is noticing some military activity in DC, tanks on the road, stuff that is not being noted on regular media. So this might be something she will send. Oh, okay. That I wanted to make sure I didn't want to misgender, since that's what the channel is. We want you to be safe, ordinary. Don't get yourself in trouble. Okay. Some of the ways and I'm going to tell you a secret to filming things. The way I've done it before is I put my phone in my running sleeve for the phone and put the camera on and pretend I'm running. And this is, well, I've done it, and I wasn't trying to pretend that I wasn't filming. I was doing it when I was doing Rapture 505 in the winter, handing out blankets, not blankets, but beanies and gloves to the homeless. Yeah, I would find that weird. Imagine with the kids seeing all that on Monday. Well, I do want to thank everybody for joining us here. I know this has been a long live stream. Yesterday, unfortunately, yeah, we did cut it short, but we have a better Thomas that's resting. So, ordinary, be careful. We don't want to thank Raj for the $49.99 super chat. That definitely will help out. And I do want to say that I do want to thank all the new subs. We got over 30 new subs. 30. Let's see, we started at 40, 24, 47, 30, let's see, 30, we got 34 new subs tonight. Thank you everyone for joining us on the channel. And I do want to say that with all these new subs that we have gotten, that we're seeing consistent people come back to the live streams. So I think that's fantastic. We're growing the channel. We're getting a good group of people. Hopefully at one point we'll have just like a group of people that consistently come back, and we get these numbers like this. And remember to hit a like, subscribe, and share the video to your friends. Remember, I'm Jules. All of you are my treasures. You are in Area 5T1. And let's continue to grow this channel. Let's be advocates for the LGBTQIA plus community. Let's also be teachers to those that need teaching. I will be up a few more moments filming another video, but please have a great night. Thank you for joining us here. And remember, be your true self. Thank you and have a great night.